Oh my gosh, hello! I'm not late. I'm not late! Yuck! How is everybody? I am advertising the stream. I'm a bit late to advertising the stream, I will say that much. We got more grey plastic of a pile of shame. Yeah, we're making Jade Custodes. We're making Jade Custodes. Okay, here we go. Post. Open link in a new tab. Copy and paste this thing. Control C. Control V. Select. Delete. Open. And then I need to copy. Share the stream. Share the stream. Control V. And post. Yeah. And that's how you make a Reddit post. Advertising your stream. Do. Okay, everything's working. Everything's working. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We've got the stream going. We've got the stream going. Cuptle, how are you feeling today? How are you feeling?
Pog online poggers.
You're feeling pog online poggers. I don't know what that means, but there we go. We got Custodes. We got Custodes. Yeah. I'm excited about these new models. They're easy from the looks of them. We only looked at them a little bit on stream yesterday. That's all the look I've had of them. But from the looks of them, they seem like they are quite kit bashable. There's just a couple of snips you need to do to be able to adjust and move things. Wondering how many spare bits. Like, do we get spare spears? Do we get spare swords? We barely get spare spears because I want to give my shield captain a spear. Oh my gosh, it's so warm today. I'm trying to get some air to circulate around. If you can hear my fan that's on. But, oh, yeah, the air is very still today. You know, I'm just gonna give me a moment. I'm gonna open some windows. Gosh, the air is not circulating today, even with a giant fan on. I think I'm going to have to get a new air conditioner tube, because my air conditioner, it needs a tube so that it like blows all of the condensated stuff outside. But I don't have a tube. I need to get one. At least you admit where they're heading. Wait, where they're heading? Oh, to Palestine. No, what we're going to do. If I can get the energy tomorrow or this evening, I'm gonna try and spray for Custodes with some undercoating stuff. I think that'll be pretty fun. And then we can just...
What is my purpose? To never be painted. Oh, God.
I do have like, okay, for my Necrons and my Custodes, I do have a couple of cool ideas for how to paint them to make it quicker. Like, one of the issues with my Black Templar and why it takes so long to paint them is that, look at this model. Every model has gold on it. So you got gold here, gold there. They've got the tabard. They've got the blue guns. They've got the gold around the gun and around the vest. They've got the gold on the shoulder pads. They've got the symbols on the shoulder pads. They've got white next to black. They've got, some of them have skin. They've got eyes. They've got big other symbols on them that are black. They've got these leather straps all over the place. There's a lot of different colours going on. There's a lot going on with them. And each and every single thing has its own related colour scheme to them. And how to paint it. And each and every single thing is touching multiple other things of multiple other colours. Which means that you have to be relatively precise with your brush. And this means that like painting each and every single model takes a while, even if you're trying to be quick about it. Or at least for me anyway. I'm going to get somewhere and just putting yellow on them anyway for my Imperial Fist. But anyway, it's not a super complex, but it's complex enough to make it take forever. My Custodians, when I go home later, I'm just going to throw a picture of Monster Hunter, Forgotten Monster. That I immediately thought of when you said these just Custodes would be Jade. Yuck! You know, there's lots of things you can put pictures up when I say, if they're going to be for Jade Guard, that's the shield host name. But what I'm thinking with the Custodes is I would paint them, undercoat them in Mechanica Standard, and then I'll put some dark green contrast paint over the entire model pretty much, except for blades. And then I'm going to dry brush them with a lighter mid-green tone. Then dry brush them again, but like a bit of a lighter dry brush. Like the first dry brush is going to be pretty heavy, to be honest. Second one, lighter dry brush, light green. Then I'm just going to highlight it with something like Uriel Yellow along the edges and some volumetric highlights. And then I'm just going to paint the blade silver, do the eyes in... I'm not sure what colour I want to do the eyes, probably yellow, honestly. And then... that's pretty much going to be it. For cloaks, I'm thinking of just doing a very dark green. So after I've basically dry brushed the entire model, go back over doing like black on one side probably, and then a dark green on the other side, or maybe just a light green. Actually, that might be fun. It might be fun to do yellow. No, a very light green with yellow highlights for the inner part of the cloak, and then black on the outer part of the cloak. Yeah, and the same goes with doing the black on the tuft of hair on from whatever, you know, the thing on the top of their hair. Head. So yeah, I think that would be some cool ideas. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting arms and looking at like how many spare arms and stuff they have. Okay, it looks like there's a few arm options. Like for swords, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swords here. For the spears, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spear options. That means there will be some spare swords. It means there will be some spare spears. Well, 1 spare spear. Then let's look. Sounds like each one is going to be a big chunk of purest green. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I want to go for like a pale green as the final coat though. Like, you know, that sort of paley jadey green. Or maybe that should actually be the initial coat. No, I should go for the initial thick dry brush of this really pale jadey green. And then a more vibrant bright green as the lighter dry brush over it. But yeah, I want them to look like the armour is kind of made out of jade. Or at least some sort of green gemstone. So let's look. Are these identical to one another for 2 sprues though? That's what I need to know. So if I do this... Yeah, they are identical to one another, it looks like. So the spear Custodes and the sword Custodes use the exact same bodies. That's a bit disappointing if I'm honest. Yeah. Not much else can be said about that. Let's look. Then you've got the shield captain, who is kind of boring. Does she have at least multiple spare heads? There's 1 head. There's a 2nd head. So you got a head with a helmet, a head without the helmet. So no, they don't have spare heads. Is that a slight boob armor? I think it is. Huh. They get chest armor. Or is it, or do all of them have that? No, why do some of them have chest armor? Like, rounded armor there. I feel like a cream underside of a cloak would be better than the front. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe. Yeah, for some reason, they decided to give them a subtle boob armor. I don't like that. Okay, here's the Contemptor Dreadnought kit. Here's more of a Contemptor Dreadnought. Then, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Absolutely massive. That's the Graph tank. Pieces. And another spoon. Okay, so the Graph tank's pretty big. It's bigger than expected. What model do we want to get started first? Oh, tracing paper. Nice. Okay, I'm thinking. Let's do the Dreadnought first. It's on a surprisingly small base. So this is a base. It's only a 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 65mm base. Really dark green back of the cloak because the armor is going to be lighter green. Yeah, I don't know if I have a super dark green. I mean, I could do dark green contrast over Mechanica Standard. in hopes that would work. Okay, so I think that's just the size of a regular Contemptor base. I was kind of hoping it would be bigger than a normal Contemptor. Where's my clippers? Here's some clippers. So do I need the instructions of this? Honestly, I probably should. What type of... I think I wanted to give it the spear. And I wanted to give it a couple of flamethrowers. Like, let me look at my new recruit page. Custodians. Custodians, Adeptors, Custodes. What you guys want to see? Sure. Aim for back for cloak or darker colour before. Yeah. Mechanica standard is pretty dark grey, so that should hopefully work. But yeah, we got the Contemptor Achilles Dreadnought, which has Dread Spear. Oh, Dread Spear's also got a ranged attack. And 2 Infernus Incinerators. Yay! Pretty cool. Also planning to get a squad of Custody Guard that has spears, but 4 of them. Squad that has swords, but 4 of them. And then a squad that's got 2 spears and 2 swords. And then there's a single shield captain. And that's pretty much 1,980 points. Yeah, what's the ability she has? Improve her strength characteristic of melee weapons equipped by a bear by 3, and improve armor penetration damage by 1. So if I give her a spear, she'll have 7 attacks, strength 10, AP minus 3, damage 3. Oh, that's insane. Yeah. Although I don't think she can have a Pitherite spear. Like, what does a Pitherite spear normally look like? Warhammer 40k. Space Marines. No, that's not Space Marines. Armies of Imperium. Custodes. Hi, Longstock.
I don't like Cuttle Socrates.
Cuttle Socrates. What? Okay. Where's like the shield captain person? Shield captain? Is this it? Yeah, it's a spear with a melter gun on the end. That looks so silly. That's such a silly looking spear. Your melter gun's gotta get caught on everything you're trying to cut through. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that conversion. Oh, that seems like with these spears that we have access to, that seems like a very difficult conversion to do. Yeah, because it's very clearly... I could cut off the... So, looking at this, I could take one of the Guardian Spears here. I could cut off the bolt gun here. I could cut off the blade of a bolt gun. Then I could find a melter gun. Attach it to the back of this. Then attach that spike to it and attach a blade to the melter gun. Hi, Crafter Knight. You woke up like 2 minutes ago. Same! Well, 20 minutes ago. I'm joking. I woke up. I got up really early because my mother just came into my room. I just was like, bah, 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 bah. Here's a ladder. And I woke up. I was like, ah! Don't just barge into my room. I actually didn't even say that. I just screamed. I am not good with people coming into my room when I'm asleep. It's dangerous. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? In her sword? I don't really get her sword. Like, what sword is it meant to be? Like, her sword as it is doesn't have any gun attached to it, which I thought Custodes swords were meant to. Also, where's the hand that's meant to be holding this thing? The shield doesn't have a hand attached to it. Where's her two arms? That's her head that attaches to there. Hard the leg. Does she not get a hand? Oh no, there it is. There's a hand. Very flat. Very flat. A sword. Sword. I like axes. I like axes too. We don't have any swords though. Axes, sorry. We only have swords and spears. Yeah, we could make the pepperite spear here though. Rather than a sentinel blade or whatever this is. Imperatoris. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a website and figure out what she's meant to be equipped with anyway. Maybe we'll make her first. Next week, Legio Custodes. Yes, so shield captains. He has an eternity blade and plus medium shield. You know, they don't currently have eternity blades. Yeah, there's you can get Custodes that have axes. I'll show you the Custodes that can get axes. We go over here, 40k, Space Marines. Not space. Why do I keep clicking Space Marines? Custodes. Where are they? You got Shield Captain. Do any of these get to have axes? I don't think so. You got options of swords. You got options of spears. So if we go down again, Custodian Guard, it's the same through. Here you go. You got an axe over here. Yeah, big old axes for these dudes. Big old axes. Hi, Chaplain. And daggers. We get daggers in here. Big old axe over here. Big old axe of those Terminator bros. Ooh. Ooh. Liberator gold. Arvik gold. Oh, Arvik is the material that their armor's made from. Liberator gold, Vtuber armor. That's fun. Have you used the Viclin Flesh Shade for the gold? That's actually funny. Got one be like, slams open door. Hey kids, what is he, a dead body? No! You don't make the mistake of saying yes, the dead body is you. You know what? Maybe I'll just build this person. Okay, where's my... Can I find some melter guns in this kit? Can I find some melter guns? Because if I can find a melter gun, we can make a cool spear. Yeah, Viclin makes the gold armor look warm. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you want to see a face I was practicing yesterday? I was trying to paint a face using At first, I was just using the method that was in the book, but I decided it looked like it was dried out. So I added some Gulliman flesh and some Vikland flesh shade in the end. You can kind of see the eyes in that. Trying to focus in. Come on. You would do this, maybe. Maybe then it will try and focus. Yeah. Yeah, it was a hard time trying to do those eyes. One of the eyes has got a pupil in, but it goes a bit beyond the area of the eye. The other eye, there's no pupil, but at least it stays within the area of the eye. What I tried doing, you can't really see very well on the camera. I actually tried doing the scar in a different colour, so it's actually should be more reddish in colour. But it's just not showing. You can kind of see it's a bit... Oh, there you go. You can see it's reddish in colour on the scar. I also tried making the beard darker. But in the end, I decided not to go too dark because otherwise it just looked like the skin. I painted the skin onto the beard. Mega jump. So yeah, it's okay. I've been trying. The rest of the model still needs painting, but yeah. Looks dope. Thank you. So now we need a melter gun. This is a good old melter gun. I'm joking. Melter. Not a multi-melter, just a normal melter. Well, actually, I think there might be a melter gun I can use. There. Oh, but it does have that little thing attached to it. What I could actually do is turn it into a combi melter. That could work, actually. Yeah. So if we look, oh gosh, I dropped it. So if we look at this melter, that's on the Horus Heresy vehicle set. We can clip off this bit.
Bolter, combi melter, combi stick.
Combi stick. Yeah. So we got this thing. But you can see we've got this pivot hole there. Let's look. We don't want a spear that has two hands on it. This one has two hands. That one has two hands. I want to find one that's got two hands. Got two hands. That's got one hand. That's got two hands. And that's got one hand. Yeah, we'll look at 72 here. So we could just simply file down one side of the boat a little bit, stick this on the side, and just be like, call it a day. But I don't think you can really do that because, like, the actual spear itself, although, no, the design of the spear is on the bolt gun is too bolt gunny. New recruit. I'm building my Necromundo Enforcers. Nice! I kind of want to get some Arbites eventually one day. Okay, so I look up the Aphorites here. Able to fight. It has... Yeah, all it's got is one melt to attack. So, what I could do is cut along here, cut out the back of this, glue it to there, cut off the blade, attach it to the bottom of this, cut off that, attach it to the top of this. But then I'm left with some ugly bits. That's fine with this. Namely this bit here. Never trim this. It might just go away. Nope, there's still a hole there. Okay, maybe some green stuff would be good. We do that. Unfortunately, if the hole goes all the way to the other side now, I've cut off the other bits of scruffy issue. I'm gonna have to chip off this bit here. So what I could do is trim it down all the way to here, so it's just that bit there. Now that doesn't feel very good. Yeah, this feels like where it should go to. I could trim it there, trim the bolt gun up to here. But then you've got the bolt gun, the rest of the bits of it, which don't seem very good. Banana boys. We're going to make you Joy boys, not banana boys. So I'm hearing is you're just making it worse. What do you mean I'm just making it worse? No, I want a melter. I want a melter gun. Melters are better than bolters. Let's look. Let's look if there's any bits in here that I can work with. Not really. I could try fixing it with some green stuff. That could definitely work. Actually, for the fact that it's like kind of just flat at the bottom, kind of sucks. It's just hat now. There's no Bossin for name. Mate, it does just say hat, doesn't it, in the description? Oh yeah, it doesn't say hat. It doesn't say just hat. So, for some reason it reverted to being boss hat again. I apologise for that. No, it's just hat. I've saved this change of a description. Yeah. See, this is why the old shield captain is superior. You just built for old shield captains at a standard box that actually didn't have a special model. Actually, for one that I'm building currently is... But like for one that I'm building currently, like the Spearfar, that is a specific model. Like, here you go. It's this one. It's this one. Why did it go to Canada? Why are you thinking I'm in Canada all of a sudden? But yeah, it's this one. Well, this one, the spear, it did have a worse shield captain that nobody liked. It is a boss hat, thank you. Yes, the Custodes. It's so flat, everything is just down one line. Yeah. How would we make it look more custodian? Okay, definitely feel like we need green stuff. That actually is a very, very similar design to the bolt gun. Just snip that off there. Obviously, you build the captain for the wardens because they are just fancier boys. Yeah, I mean, you can still kind of just do that with these new ones. Although none of the models look particularly unique from one another in the new Custodes. Oh gosh, there we go.
CTE will continue until messages are read.
The CTE. Ow! Guardian Alora's purchase and I believe a Warden's box set gives you bits to build a captain. Yeah. Yeah, the new ones don't give you those ones. As a Deathwatch player, I love the Guardian Spears. I just think the Custodes are too thick. No such thing as too thick. That looks terrible. Oh no. Is it all bent out of shape? Cat player is not man enough to get down with the thickness. True. Now, I'm not a fan of the old Custodian models. I really like these new ones, though. Just wish that they had a bit more customizability to them. Okay, wait for that to dry. Let's look at the rest of this person. I hear fans outside, so it might be getting delivery. Don't know what off. There we go. So if that connects like that, then we've got a... No, we need to get the back of the leg done. Oh, that's that part then. Unfortunately, that goes right into the cloak, so I can't reposition the feet even if I wanted to. So... Okay, yeah. Person at the door. BRB. Hi. Where's my handicam? There we go. There we go. You think it's... Oh, that thickness is a waste of material.
She buys so much stuff, she now has a trauma response to the sound of the postman. It manifests as a frantic need to check the bank balance.
No, that's not the case. It's not... I didn't get anything. It was my parents. They bought some giant boxes of stuff. There we go. It's more just a traumatic response to having to, you know, answer the door. It's like, oh no, person, I'll be forced to interact. What did I buy this time? No! I mean, sometimes I do forget I bought something. Well, that's not usually a thing. Usually it's like, oh, I got myself something. It's like a nice little present from me to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Now, how big is this compared to Primaris? Yeah. It's hard that the scale isn't, you know, much larger. Oh gosh darn it, I completely missed what I wanted to do then. Oh. That sucked. I thought I got a good stab on it then. Oh, it went through a bit easier than I was anticipating. Oh. I was wanting to cut off part of the bolt to put the clippers here. But it seems that they just slid along. Oh, no. That sucks. Can I salvage this? Oh, it's so thin, the cut it made. Oh no, I'm just making it worse. Off to cook breakfast, thank you. Good. It did 2 jackpot bars. I was actually going to go bonkers if it gave me it after that comment. A present from me to me sounds like a great excuse to gamble. No. Oh, that was annoying. It's meant to be flat. That I was meant to cut across the bolter, but it slid along the bolter edge and into the spear without me noticing. Oh, this entire thing is just an absolute mess. I just want to throw it away. thought it'd be fun to do a silly little kit bash. No, don't restart my device. Bitdefender. Why are you always wanting to restart when I'm streaming? Yeah, this is terrible. I mean, even when I was a kid, I think this kit bash was absolutely stupid. It is depressing me. No. There's all this extra material. Good stuff. Get off. I could try salvaging it with green stuff. I'd have to wait for it to dry more. You know, that slime coming out of the box before getting punched and building a thicker box, me and the idea of kit bashing right now. Never again. Never again. I only have one spare spear. That's the annoying thing. Entire kit has one spare spear. I mean, honestly, it might be a little bit bigger than a Chimeris, but not really. They're meant to be absolutely huge at Custodes. Why are the new... I expected the new models to be like, you know, scaled to Primaris Marines. And instead they're scaled to nothing. They feel about the same, just slightly larger than Horus Heresy scale Marines. And they should absolutely dwarf Horus Heresy scale Marines. Yeah, his eye level is above hers. Now, she does have a much more squat stance, mind you. Like, her legs are super wide. No, they didn't get shorter. They're about the same height, it feels like. Maybe a little bit taller. Like, remember, the current scale of the The current Custodes scale is absolutely terrible. Especially when you take into account Primaris. They are thinner and more sleek than the current Custodes, as far as I'm aware. Just fold and fold and fold and fold and fold. Just go do. Just make it nice. I'm doing green stuffing. Might need a little bit more blue. Might need a little bit more blue.
Barty your slim toadies. I like em big. I like em chunky.
Yeah. I don't like how silly the old Custodes look, to be honest. It might just be for paint schemes on them, but I thought they looked very silly. Okay, there you go. This is some good green stuff. Let's focus on filling in these gaps. Yeah, we know Cuptle likes. There we go. Tools for fools. There we go. And then onto the other side. We do much the same. Gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, so that's covered up the gap and should be relatively smooth. Okay. Yeah, Custodes, they didn't get shorter, don't worry about that. At most, their size didn't change really much at all. At worst... Oh no, at worst their size barely changed. At most, they're ever so slightly taller now. But not super noticeably. Don't it just remove the little shape I put into it. Okay, I just need to get rid of some of this. Glue that decided to trickle down to here. Okay, I might be running it to a symbol on the side of it. And then might be able to just make a bit of something here. I've probably done this first, but whatever. Seven minutes. There we go. Go like that. Just move it out. Move this out from here. And on the other side, also just smooth it out. So do the end. Create a nice smooth curve. I got that. That creates a nice curve. That's good. Okay. That's actually not looking too bad on this side now, other than up here, where it's absolutely terrible. I put too much glue on that at the end, and it caused some issues. Again, just recarve in the details over here then. What I want is the tiniest, thinnest bit of green stuff I can get. And then get you. Just need to get you off my finger. There you go. Okay. Now we'll use this one. Don't want that rolling off and landing on my leg. No, no, don't stick to here. Don't stick to me either. Stick to this. Don't need all of this, just need enough to get stuck into there. And then whip the rest away. Fill that gap in. Okay, that seems to be working well enough. Yeah. Okay, that didn't actually turn out too badly. It might not look good. Hopefully after, you know, everything's dried. And once it's painted, it will look better. But no. Hello, Night Parade. Sorry, I was like really just focused on building there. I'm trying to kit bash a Custodes. I can't remember what the name is. It's a melter spear anyway. I'm using a melter gun from the Horus Heresy vehicle upgrade sprue. Okay, it worked. It worked. It's fine. I dropped the spear by accident. But it's fine. Okay, this hand fits near perfectly on this. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Now, what's the issue with the hand compared to the sword? There's just a bit too much material. Oh no, the little pointy bit fell off. You know what? Let's just leave that now. To do as it do. And get everything else. We got these two bits here. I wonder what they're from. Are they from the side of the leg? They could be. Very well could be. Okay, I might have to just check the instructions to make sure this is correct. No! Forced to use the instructions. Okay, no, I was correct the first time. No, was I? Yeah. Yeah. Correct the first time. This goes just here. Do, 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 do. There you go. There it goes. Around. Okay. That's weird. Apparently, it goes like that. That just feels weird. Stop it! Stop falling off! And then I want the front bit to split. Which goes like here. That makes sense. Like that. Then we got big old shield. And I want the shield hand, which is there. Yeah, I was really hoping that this kit bash would be a lot easier than it is. All it is a simple weapon swap out. Although I have to make the weapon as well, it turns out. Okay, so let's look now. This hand doesn't want to attach to here. But I think I can fix that. That should work. There we go. I should probably put some extra detailing of that side of a spear as well. Now that I think about it. Because that's the side of a spear people are inevitably going to see. Okay, so if I take this. That's pretty cool. Let's make sure the hand is balanced onto there. Oh no. Okay. Wants to fall over. Let's get a base out for it. Let's get the tactical rock out. It wants to fall over, but we cannot allow it to. Okay, the tactical rock has the Aquila on. The big question really is, was the Aquila being used for Horus Heresy? Kinda was, from the models I have. Like, why? When did the Aquila become a holy symbol? You. Maybe I can get like a tiny Aquila out. Or something. I could get a Templar cross. And put that on the side of a weapon. I might actually have just like a tiny Aquila or something I can put on the side of that. There you go through my bit spots. Okay, what's that second set of things for? Oh, it goes on the back. Okay. So this very precariously clips onto here. Oh my gosh, that is a tiny little thing where it glues on. I can imagine this breaking. Hi, Timothy Armstrong. You know, after getting into Warhammer 40k in 2018, it cost me about $400 for codex and my salamander models. I never bought anything else after that, and I'm stuck with... After that, I stuck with D&D. It's cheaper. Oh, you're stuck with D&D. I mean, obviously D&D is cheap. You don't need entire armies. Although, if you get in all the new books, it gets pretty expensive. And then the subscription to the D&D website. And then if you're DMing and you have to have lots of terrain and maps and... Oof. No! Oh no, it did break. But it didn't break the way you'd expect. But the little bit that this glues to came off the hair and stayed glued to the thing it's meant to be glued to. Okay. Okay, we'll just leave that. There's enough glue. Hi, Vince. No, don't banana me. Well, salamanders
Another
are cool,
cupcake
aren't they?
stream, you know what that means.
No. Okay, this is very careful work. I now got the shoulder pads. Oh, that's annoying. It's right in the curve of the shoulder pad where it joins. Really difficult to cut the sprue off when it does that. Okay, these are quite finicky models. I don't think I can even dry brush this model, like when I do come to painting it, because it's got to fall to pieces. The hair's just going to snap off. Here's something. Drop pods do support dreadnoughts. The problem was it only supports castigator sashes. No, drop pods do support all sorts of dreadnoughts. Like the old Horus Heresy drop pods could drop Leviathan and Contemptor dreadnoughts. Now, trying to find a drop pod that's big enough for a Redemptor dreadnought, now that's going to be difficult. And most of the ones that supported for old Leviathan and Contemptor dreadnoughts, well, they're quite gone. They kind of went out of service as those dreadnoughts also went out of service, which was a very long time ago. And even those that kept them probably just used Storm Ravens and Thunderhawks and stuff to drop down the dreadnoughts instead. How the heck do you glue here? Realise this isn't glued on properly. And to go further back. Oh, didn't realise that the elbow of this is actually attached to the blooming cape. I can't change the position of this arm even if I wanted to. I have to have it. There we go. So it wants to be like that. I had it slightly further forward. Because that's where it felt like it naturally fit. And it did a little bit. Ah yes, Custodes, aka Nick is bad at dice rolls, so he uses Custodes as a crutch. Custodes is not something you want to be playing when you're bad at dice rolls, because if you're bad at dice roll, what that means is you roll a lot of ones. And that means you want to roll more dice. Because effectively, it's like with Guardsmen. If you're shooting 276 shots, it doesn't matter how bad at dice rolling you are, you'll be getting lots of hits. If instead you're getting only 6 attacks and you need to pass every single time you're forced to take a save, you need to pass like half of them, otherwise, you know, you lose half your army. It's like, I played Templars. And I made a very Terminator, very expensive list. You know, hits really, really easily. You'd think there'd be no issues ever. Nope, there are. Constant, never-ending issues. So it's like, oh, hey, here's a bunch of 2+ saves you need to take. Oh, if I fail 5 of them, I lose my squad. Oops, I failed 5 of them. I only had to take 6 2+ saves. Hi, hey, how you doing? How are you finding building for new Custodes? Okay. They're not as kit bashable as I would have liked. Like, this one. The elbow of this arm is attached to the cloak. Not very fun. This blooming hairpiece is so frail and thin the way it attaches that I glued it and the 2 glued parts stay together. The bits that the glued parts attached to fell apart and snapped. I've also been trying to turn one of the spears into a melter spear. Oh no, the hand fell off. I mean, probably that's a good thing. We'll look for a little symbol. Hopefully. It looks a bit messy, but I'm hoping that once it's painted, it will look nicer. Where's my file? Where's my file? I've got a file here somewhere. You know what? I can just use a knife. Just make sure it's nice and smooth. There we go. Oof. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find a fun small bit like an Aquila. Oh, purity seal. Okay, so got all these tiny bits. And I've got a baggie of... Where's my vehicle bits? Vehicle bits. Nice. Okay, are any of the symbols in here going to be small enough to fit on the side of that melter? Honestly, it doesn't look like it. Okay, but we've got instead this bagging. Could try getting purity seals on it. Do Custodes use purity seals? Like, they are aware of the power of the Emperor. Even if they don't think he's a god. The new kit seems pretty nice otherwise. Like, it looks really nice. I mean, half my difficulties is just me deciding I wanted to kit bash this. I wanted a melter spear. Ooh, this could be good on the side of this. Ooh, that's a Horus Heresy piece. Oh, darn, I accidentally squished this. Oh no. I squished my previous green stuff work a little bit. That's not what I want. I want the thinnest blade. It does seem unfortunate that they aren't as kit bashable like other Heresy kits. Yeah, I was hoping they would be, guys. Like, I absolutely adore... I know some people complain about it. But I was not one of the people who complained about the Saturnine Terminators. Yeah, it took me forever to build even a single Terminator. But honestly, I don't care. Like, I don't need many Saturnine Terminators. They're big, they're expensive, points-wise and money-wise. They're meant to be a centerpiece model. And the amount that I can customize them was honestly just so amazing. I was so happy with them. Oh, I could have like this little thing hanging off the side. That could be good. What about this? Yeah, it could be good. We'll keep that to one side for now. Okay. Terminator's crux they can't have because that's a Space Marine thing. Ooh. You're to see as well. They can have. The scopes are amazing. Of these guys. It's just a shame that they decided to... Yeah, let's not do that purity seal, don't like it. To make a monopose. Oh, let's glue along the side of it. Oh, that looks a lot nicer. Once it starts drying, it won't. Yeah, let's cover up this with purity seals then. Yeah. I imagine their own tech and biology is probably stronger than purity seals too. I do like the idea that my Custodes are going to be the Jade Guardians, a group of Custodes that I came up with, a shield host. That is a bit unusual for Custodes, in which they don't worship the Emperor, but still kind of recognize that he's got some sort of divinity to him. And power. I think that would be fun.
Sorry, I'm in middle beating all Pac-Man level right now.
Hi, Clyde. Hope your Pac-Man goes well. Okay. How does that look in the end? Mount to gun lance. Okay, that's not my most impressive kit bash by any means. Let's compare. But one thing I'm disappointed with is that the scale of them compared to Primaris is not really that big. It's hard to tell because she is in a very squat pose. So maybe she isn't that good. But maybe she is quite tall. I was hoping with the scale for be taller, like a head taller than the new Primaris. I say new Primaris. These new Custodes will be taller than Primaris. But they seem to be roughly the same scale as the old Custodes from what I've heard and seen. I don't have any of the old Custodes though, so... But how come... Where did this second shoulder pad come from? I mean, acts of faith in the name of the Emperor have done quite a bit. I imagine a lot of Custodes have probably seen these acts of faith and being like, huh. Oh yeah, law for my Custodes shield host I've been thinking of, which I'm very open to critique since I don't know a lot about Custodes still, is that I'm building mine for 40k. And what I like to imagine is that my Templars, now known as the Reclaimed Blades, they've been effectively forging an area of imperial authority and power in Imperial Nihilus towards the northeast of the galaxy. The galactic northeast, as we call it. And they've got like the support for, not for Custodes, the support of like some AdMech groups there and so on. And after Gulliman managed to, you know, start getting some connection to Imperial Nihilus, and he was like sending out Custodes and stuff, the Jade Shield host of a Jade Guard went out to where he sent various Custodes to the different parts of the, you know, pockets of Imperial power within Imperium Nihilus. And the Jade Guard was sent out to this pocket with my Templars, with the Reclaimed Blades. And they were sent out to do 3 things. 1, make sure it was just a pocket of Imperial power, and make sure, you know, it continued to be a pocket of Imperial power, and didn't collapse and fall to the enemy. 2, keep an eye on that pocket and make sure it's not trying to become an Imperial Secundus. They're not trying to do their own empire building or anything over there. And 3, just keep... Oh, no. For second was make sure no one fell to chaos, like the Templars didn't fall to chaos or the Inquisitor in charge of the area. And the third was make sure that they're not empire building. Oh my gosh! My Fumi just raided! Hello, Fufu and my Fumi. Hello, everybody. Oh, Bailey. Hello, as not me. They're raiding. They're raiding. They're bringing little cakes. Yeah. And Edjo and Work Breakdown Structure. Hello, everybody. I am Cupcake Conjurer in both name and profession. First name, Cupcake. Second name, Conjurer. And I conjure cupcakes. Yeah, like all of those things down there. You'll have a little avatars. And today we're building some Warhammer models. Yeah. And hello TA. And hello Jambin. I hope you've had a good stream. What were you doing? I hope it was very fun. And if you need to get a rest or something like that, you can go and rest. And make sure you're hydrated and you're full of foods. Yuck. I was baking. You're baking potatoes. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We love potatoes. I love potatoes. The more potatoes, the better. Yeah. Oh yeah, and for those who don't know, this in my arms is Cuptle, and he can speak, can't you, Cuptle? You can use the say command.
Yee.
Yee. Oh, were they good potatoes? You didn't burn the potato. Did you put cheese on them? Did you put cheese on your baked potatoes? There's nothing better than cheese and beans on a potato, but yeah, we're building some new models today. I've been trying to do what they call kit bashing and conversion work, and a little bit of sculpting. It could be going better. Potatoes, boil and mash and put them in a stew. Yeah. Samwise Gamgee. He knows how to handle his potatoes, just Samwise Gamgee. Okay. Wait, these are very, very tiny pieces. What the hell? Like there's a little head here. The head comes in 3 parts. You got a little face. A little face. Okay, the camera does not want to focus on that face. For a second it does. For a second. And then... Oh no, that's why it doesn't want to attach. There's little bits of sprue still attached to it. But yeah. Also, we like to paint models on the channel and stuff. So yeah, and this is why this is an absolute mess. It's just covered in glue and paint and it doesn't want to come off. And I've been trying to paint this face. This guy is he's got a lot left to work on him for. Yeah, I've been painting this face. I was kind of proud of the face. Yeah, he's got little eyes. You can barely see the fact I've painted a pupil on him. Oh, you can see the scar a little bit better. Yeah, he's got a scar on his head. It's like a brand. Yeah, and I tried making sure that was like all red and raw. But yeah, he's got the rest of his face. I did his face. It looks good. Yeah, we're building these things. We need to build this big vehicle. We need to build that big old guy at the back. We just built this guy at the front, except we gave her a spear. Okay, so somehow this is meant to be a bit of a head. That's how does this attach? Tiny bits. I need like tweezers or something. Okay, this must go back here somehow. Potatoes. Darn it. Okay, let's try a different piece. Okay. You know, Duetta said I've not been looking at the instructions. Maybe I should be looking at the instructions. Oh, it fits! It fits. Okay. Now I'm about to put glue on it. It's not going to fit back again. But, you know, we'll try it. We'll try it. Come here, extra thin cement. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this woman. We're building a giant genetically modified woman called a Custodes who protects a corpse on a golden throne that's been there for 10,000 years. Called the Emperor. Oh no. Oh no, is there a bit of... I think there's a bit of sprue or something still on the model. Oh, for S. Which piece is it on? This one. Okay, knife. Knife to meet you. Okay, if we do that, that should work. And then, in theory, these two bits should go together. Oh! No, it was working. Okay, it's only a spare head. Well, whatever. We'll go aside. But yes, she's normally meant to have this sword. But I wanted to give her a cool spear that could shoot fire. And as a result, I started a kit bashing journey. That was horrible. Ow, there we go. You know what? What do we want to do next? I think I want to build... What is that? I want to build this dude next. Fish, look how cool that is. Except I don't want to give him a storm bolter if I can. Wait, does he have another option? Yes, he does. He does have the Infernus Incinerator. Good, good, good. Okay, I think for this one, I'm definitely going to need to use the instructions because, my goodness. And let me turn off that light so it's not blinding you guys. I'm still blinding you. It's fine. Yeah, this is a lot of pieces. We're building for Contemptor, Achilles, Dreadnought. And we need piece 1 and 2. Okay. 1 and 2. They're not here. We can snap this. And it works. Okay, let's turn that light back on so it's not as dreary. Oh, here they are. 1 and 2. Who knew that when starting a new model, you'd start with piece 1 and 2 on it? There we go. I'd thought it would start with like piece 10 or 20. There we go. Ah! Yeah, dreadnoughts are fun. Dreadnoughts are giant mech things that a person who is one of these super soldiers if they become severely injured to where like they're never going to recover from it, what they'll do is go, okay, you still need to fight in the name of the Emperor. You know, the guy who's dead, who's been dead for 10,000 years. You still need to fight in the name of that person. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put you inside this giant robot where you're going to be stuck for the rest of your life. We're going to wire into it. You're going to be able to control it with your brain, and you're going to be able to feel everything better than before. Okay, yeah, it's Form 3 next. You never know with these pieces, because while it's like, yeah, it makes sense that you start with piece 1 and 2. Oh gosh. Person's at the window. I'll be. Deliveries galore today. Smash! Yeah, sometimes you start with like piece 1 and 2 and then it goes like, okay, now get piece 56 and 57. It's like, what? That's not what I expected. Okay. So piece 1 was here, piece 2 was here, piece 4 was here. So where's piece 3 gonna be? There! Oh, that's cool. But yeah. And while it's a giant robot, apparently their senses are significantly improved while inside a giant robot. Like apparently they can feel through the metal of a robot. I was like, what? And while some do enjoy being a dreadnought, for the vast majority of people, it's just like living hell. Because you can't eat or drink anymore. Instead, you just have to absorb nutrients. Have them pumped into you. Oh gosh, of course, that's not right. There you go. So building the clutch. We got a little clutch. Okay, 5 and 6 is next, which is just over here now. Building part of the leg. Now this looks like I won't be able to repose the leg easily. I generally like to try and kit bash and convert things. Try and make them my own. So that might include having to snip this little square pin off. Okay, now it's 7. Next, which is... Can you find number 7? That's upside down. Okay, it's 13, 21. It's 16. Looks like that. There we go. 7. 7. Often if you find a piece that looks like the piece you want, but it's not the piece you want.
Is Cupcake stinky today? Sniff,
No!
sniff, sniff. I'm not stinky. Yippee.
Yeah, I'm not stinky. Why would you even think I'm stinky? So mean. Okay, so this goes like that. Okay, but there's a big old bit of smooth there that I just want to get rid of. There we go. And same goes here. Well, how you doing, Mal? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm currently got this thing. There we go. Ooh. Now this is a very beautiful model. I like all the little curving details it has on it. And all the little tiny exhaust vents. Okay, so then it's going to have, ooh, more details. B, oh no, 8. I thought I said B then. No, it's number 8. Okay, so we need number 8. And it is a, this thing. You know, for number 8 and for letter B, for number B and for number 8, you know, they're very similar to one another. Like this. Yep, that's how it goes on. I'm still alive, I think. That's good. Well, I mean, being alive is a good start. It's a good start. Not everyone can say that they're alive. And you know, being able to watch a stream, that's also pretty good. 9 and 10 is next. You know, this is actually a surprisingly nice model. Like, it's just like, put 1 and 2 together, then 3 and 4, then 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9. You don't usually get that. Okay, what the hell did 9 and 10? I don't know what 9 and 10 is meant to be, though. Like, weird looking thing and another weird looking thing. Oh, 10. 18. 9. Head pats. Yeah, head pats. Cuptle, do you want to share the head pat stuff? Oh, he just looked up like, oh, I wanted the head pats. I'm sorry, Cuptle. I can't lower my head pat far down to share the head pats. Oh, gosh. So we need to carefully cut away all these little bits of spoo. Because even if you think, oh, that's not going to be noticed, that's not going to be seen anywhere, it causes gaps in the model when you have bits of sprue. Like even just a tiny bit causes a tiny gap, and those things start compounding on one another. There we go. So goes here, which goes here. You got 2 little body bits that go into the little holy bits. And is this a knee? It's like a little chair. Okay, then 11. Okay, that looks like a plate. This thing. Yeah, big old plate. With some rivets in it. Why do they have rivets on armor? Like, you don't see rivets nowadays so much. Okay, so if I hold this like this, fish wants to go here and here. No. Wants to go here. I think. Oh, like that. Okay, that works. A lot of views today. What a miss. We got raided. Oh, so hi, Denizen of Misery. We got raided by Moi and her chat. Also, we built this thing, which has a super melter on it. It is mostly just a kit bash. I'd show you the green stuff, and I did, but it is that weird angle. I'm probably not that good. Okay. Oh, now we get to use some of the bigger pieces, 12 and 13. So these 2 bits. Oh, that's so fancy looking though. Look at all of that. Oh, I want that in my house. That's the kind of thing of do when you go to these posh hotels and they just got like it on all the furniture. I say posh hotels, I don't know. Like America, posh hotels generally, you know, they're very sleek, very modern. You don't see lots of cool decorations everywhere. In Britain, posh hotels, they're like hard oak things everywhere. Victorian era fittings. The dread is comically complex. Honestly, I don't mind that. If it allows me to... Okay, this is annoying. I don't like it when you get these curved bits onto the sprue because it becomes very difficult to like reach the clippers into the curve. So instead, you're just going to have to cut them off, leaving big chunks of sprue on the curve. And then later come along here and then scrape your blade along the edges of the curve and try to follow the curve. And just cut off the bits of sprue that you missed. So honestly, at this point, I'm just going to use a crafting knife. There you go. Oh! Okay, be careful. This is a very nice piece. I don't want to ruin it by cutting it wrong. Okay, I did cut it wrong. That's fine. Okay, so I think... How does it go on now? So it's pointed that way. One piece comes on from this angle. Hi, Anthony. I thrown the monster into Warhammer chat. Oh, so I returned. The monster into Warhammer. What monster? Oh, for one that reminded you of the Jade Custodes. Jade Baharoth. Oh. Okay, so this is meant to somehow attach onto here. Wait, do I have it? Maybe. No. No. Go like... Do I hold it upside down? Is it actually this direction it goes on? Oh, it goes on this direction. Okay. I had it upside down. It fits perfectly. And since it's on the inside, I can just go do without worry. Without worrying that I'm going to melt. Because if you don't know, plastic glue melts. It melts plastic. Welds it together. There you go. I was afraid it wasn't going to fit then. You're a good bean. I'm going to pass out now. Goodbye, Malman. It was nice of you to pop in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's glue it from the back. Oh gosh, that's a lot more glue than I expected. But there we go. And then how do we put this in? Does it just go on like this? I think it does. I think it does. Ooh, and it gives me freedom. I can put it like that. I can put it like that. So there's like a little square peg here. And there's 2 little holes it can possibly go into, allowing it to change the pose of it. Oh, that's cool. But you can just cut off a square peg and get more freedom with it. Nice. So that means this bit goes in like there. Oh, and that also just gives me some freedom of but I'm guessing that's not actually how it goes. I'm guessing there's another piece this glues into and that then glues into here. Because that is not a neat connection. I like the little jet thing it has at the back though, like the fence. It's very, very pretty. This is a very pretty model. Okay, now we're building the exact same thing, just on the other side now. Oh, it has 2 different sets of feet you can have. I just realised. So building the exact same piece, just on the other side now. Let's carefully remove these bits of sprue. I'll go wild and cut off a peg. Yay! That's what we're probably going to do. We're just probably going to cut off the pegs. So that we can model it exactly how we want. You know what we need to do? We need to make it lay down or kneeling really far down. So that, you know, no one can shoot at it. I'm joking. That's called modeling to advantage. We got raided by my Fumi who was... Yeah, Mai was cooking potatoes. I hope they're tasty. I hope they're filled with cheese. Also, I can hear another delivery driver outside. I'm hoping it's not for me. Hello, people. Make me like one of your faint French Custodes. I actually feeling like I need to completely change what I was going to do. Because, like, these models are so pretty. Maybe my entire thing of just painting them green is, you know, bad. What did I miss? You missed my raiding us, my Fumi. Previously known as Kasumi. She was cooking potatoes. And also, we've built one of the models using a kind of terrible kit bash, if I'm entirely honest with you, but you know. Oh, nice. Kundra is using a cupcake sensors that detect postal workers outside her house. Do you mean it's called hearing, Talan? I can hear a fan outside the house and I can hear them opening doors and closing them and moving boxes around. We've heard it twice already today and both times it came to us. Yeah, we built this guy. Or this gal, rather. If you can't tell, this is actually a kit bash. That spear, that melter is not... Oh gosh. There we go. If you wondered what that giant beeping was, it was my front door opening. Turned out Mother had also arrived home at the same time. Nobody calls us for spiders and it's just heat. That's because it's not just hearing. What the squeaky... That's so do you know what in shops where you have those doors which go doo-doo, doo-doo, and when you open them? We've got something similar, but it basically just sets off the alarm for just one beep. And the alarm's right outside my bedroom door, so when I had my bedroom door open because it's warm and there's no one in the house. So as soon as the door opens, it just sets off that alarm. Yeah, so we cut off this gun. We added the spear to this other melter gun. We did some modelling. Hoping it's going to be fine. What do I want next? I want 17, obviously. So it's this piece. Is your front door made out of rubber? No! It sets off a house alarm. So it's like the alarm speaker goes woot, 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 as soon as someone opens the front door. It's not made out of rubber. It's made out of flubber. Flubber! I have not watched Flubber in so many years. I don't even know what it's about, other than if it's just a rubber thing that goes blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. That's a weird mechanism. You got the demo version of a shop bell where you just put. So it's basically, the reason we did that, it's because, so we already had a house alarm obviously attached to the front door. And so that if the front door opens and the alarm's on, it just sets off the alarm and it goes, just makes very loud beeping noises as you would expect a house alarm to do. But the issue is that I started opening the doors, and you know, you need to know when the cat's opened a door. Like if you're just upstairs doing whatever, like making some models, you don't necessarily know if the cat's opened the door and gotten out or done something like that. So what we did instead is we set up the alarm so that it will go off. Okay, I accidentally cut off the wrong piece. I have no idea what this piece is. Ah, that's the other piece I wanted. It's over here. Yeah, because like now we have an alarm at full blast every second of the day, and it turns off only the front door is open. Yeah, it's called the everything is okay alarm. If it's going off, you know everything's okay. Actually, if there are things like everything is okay alarms, especially in like nuclear reactor stuff, in which basically you know things aren't okay when you stop hearing the noise. But yeah, so it's just meant to be that when the door opens, it makes a big old noise so people can hear it. Except the alarm speaker is outside my bedroom door. So...
Woo woo woo, silent alarm active, woo woo.
Woo woo, silent alarm active, woo woo. Yeah, silent alarms. You get it. This is a silent alarm. The silent alarm is active. Everyone remain calm. This alarm is silent. Okay. 21 and 22. We got some other very neat, nice pieces. Okay, so... just snap off these pieces. Just... That's how you deal with it. Now just twist this piece off. Get a knife. Go... Ow, my finger. Why did he get Custodes? Starts in a Custodes army. Yeah, this is a Custodes army. You don't realise. So, we've got how many models? 13 models came in this box set. No, not 13. 15 models came in this box set. That's more than enough for 1,000 points. It's literally like, do you know other times when we've got box sets and stuff and like other sets? It's like, it's a start of an army. It's not quite an army, but it's a start of an army. No, this is just like a full army. We could make this about 1,500 points if we really tried to. I thought that you were going to convert for... Oh, no, they're two. They're very different from Black Templars. It just wouldn't work. Okay, so this goes on like this. Yeah! Yeah, you just do this. Wait, no, that's not correct. That's correct. Yeah. Okay, so those bits go like that. So now we've got the rest of the leg to do, so that's the feet. Okay, what's the difference between the two sets of feet? The two sets of feet both look identical to one another to me. I think maybe they're at different angles to one another. Yeah. No, we'll go for these. Oof, we'll go for those 2 feet, I think. That could be good. So 36, 37. I think we need to do for bottom of the foot. Well, your main character has the arm the size of the door. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. My main character for my Black Templar army is all made using Space Marine bits. Or Venice base, which has a single knight bit. Custodes, though, is like, look over Custodes. It's like they don't share a lot of common design ideas with a Space Marine. Now, I could convert them in theory. Like, I could take this model. I could replace her shoulder pads with Black Templar shoulder pads. I could file this down at the back so I could fit on a Black Templar backpack. I could replace her head with a Space Marine head. And I could remove this thing and replace it with like an Aquila or something. And that could potentially work to make a very fancy looking Space Marine. I could maybe replace her arms with Space Marine arms. Okay, so the bottom of both feet are literally identical to one another. Until it gets to the tip of the foot.
Do not ship of Theseus him.
Do not ship of Theseus him. Custodes are like Marines who put them up in scale by about 10% and crank the drip meter up to 15. The dial only goes to 11, but this doesn't matter. Yeah! Okay, what parts did I use of that foot? 37 and 36. In which 38, 39. Okay, if that's 25, there's a part I want for its toes then. So it's only the underside of the toe that's different. That's me. Couldn't do a ship of ship of Theseus is literally the ship of Theseus. The entire thing of don't ship of Theseus is when you start taking to parts pieces of a ship. So if you replace the sails, the decking, the walls, the bulkheads, and everything else of your ship, is it still the same ship if over time every single piece, every single plank has been replaced? Is it still the same ship? Only Fools and Horses did a much better one called the Broom of Trigger. The Broom of Trigger is made in 2 parts. It has a broom handle and then a broom head. Trigger won an award for keeping the same broom for 27 years, saving council resources, because he's a custodian. He himself was a custodian. He took care of his broom. But the thing is, he had 8 new broom handles and 27 new broom heads. Is it the same broom? If you ask Trigger, yes. Yes, it is the same broom. If you ask Delboy, no. No, it is not. I see my joke didn't land. Yeah. Greek mythology has nothing on fools. Only Fools and Horses. Only Fools and Horses is a cool TV show. It's a very old British sitcom. And you're gonna love it. If you love thieves... So the main characters of Only Fools and Horses is Delboy and Rodney. Delboy and Rodney are 2 people from Peckham in London, which is like a really bad part of London, especially back then. And they are quite poor, and they run Trotter Independence traders. Trotter Independent Traders, where they sell in stores and so on in the marketplaces. And on the side of the road, just random goods. They have a 3-wheeled van. It's got 2 wheels and then just one in the middle of the front, where they keep all the stuff. And Delboy, you don't question where he gets his goods. And he always sells them at a 29,000% markup. So don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly legal. You see, you only see for Fools and Horses, but I have an open mind. Oh, but yeah, it's a fun show, Only Fools and Horses. We even had a Batman and Robin crossover episode. No, Batman, Batman. Oh, that was the best episode, V. I think that's actually the same episode. It is the same episode. The one with the Batman and Robin is the same episode of the Broom of Trigger. By the way, very surprised you remember so many names. Look. Only Fools and Horses. It's got for uncle as a grandfather. The grandfather died and we replaced him with Uncle something or other. I forgot his name. Begins with an A. Not Albert. Feats! We got feats! Okay, so what do we want? We want piece 31. Or 32. 31, 32. Was it Uncle Albert? Yeah, it was Uncle Albert. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. I do not remember which pieces. Are these virtually identical to one another? Okay, no, yeah, these two definitely go here. This one definitely goes here. This one definitely goes here. And this one definitely goes here. Little ball joint. There we go. So that's meant to just go in at this angle. But I could just cut off this bit. So it's just a smooth ball joint. And instead, now it can go in at any angle. Yeah! And then we can cut off this peg here. And then cut off the little pegs here. Oh my goodness, we can have these things. We can now angle the leg as much as we like. Oh, we could have it sprinting. Oh, that would be amazing. I want to make it sprinting. It'll be like, oh yeah. Only Fools and Horses is a good show, but rewatch I can see a lot of popular culture references that people probably wouldn't get. Yeah, but I didn't get those references when I first watched it, and you can still enjoy it. You can enjoy it based on just, you know, oh, what's the thing? Father Ted is better than... No, Father Ted's the worst. Ow. Hope it's a bike. No, it wasn't a bike. I hear you're racist now, Talan. I can't think of a word because you can still like... You can still get a lot of the jokes on popular culture and stuff just by context. By context of the scene it's in. Like, I mean, when I watched Only Fools and Horses when I was a kid, I I mean, back then it was already old, mind you. But it's like, I never got for, even if it was, you'll... Even if I was old enough to get for references, I wouldn't have got for references. It doesn't rely on its pop culture references. Oh, I was hoping that I could do more of a sprinting look to it. Okay, could I, like, angle it off the floor a little? Hi, Tony. My day is going well. I hope your day is going well too. We're building a dreadnought right now. So, unfortunately, despite it being made out of multiple parts of foot, it's not like the Saturnine Dread and the Saturnine Terminators where you can just repose every part of the foot. So I can't just have its toes bent. What I could do is I could still angle the foot using a piece of terrain. So I have these things, some of the drop pods. Yeah, that could be utilized pretty well to angle the foot. Because it's got just a subtle angle. Well, it's not that subtle to be honest, but it's a strong enough angle where I could glue the toes to it. I just like the idea of this dreadnought just sprinting towards the enemy. See, this is why you keep the tactical rocks. You keep your spare tactical rocks. You never know when they'll come in handy. GW's not the only one who can use tactical rocks to their advantage. I feel like references can date to show very much, especially comedies that rely on references stuff. They get old very fast. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've fully watched Only Fools and Horses. But from what I remember, it's not reliant on its references. Like, its references, as I said, you can get from by the context of the scene. Most of its best jokes. There are a few jokes where it's like, just use references. And it's predominantly reliant on them. But most of the best ones, like there's one where it's got a Batman and Robin one. You're gonna get that joke. Because the reference is still... I mean, in fact, it's actually referencing something that's much older than itself. Because it's actually referencing the Adam West Batman and Robin, not the other Batmans and Robins. I think it's predominantly referencing them, even the costumes of the Adam West ones. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hold this in place for a little bit. Do I have something it can balance again like this? Like Adder and Mash have aged really well, as the jokes about the eras of the past they are set in. Yeah. Wait, Mash was like, I thought Mash was like filmed during the era it's set in. I don't know much about MASH, to be honest, so... Okay, we'll use a Custode. There we go, to balance this against. For now. And then we will... be looking at other stuff. Oh, is there dangly chains I can put on it? I don't see where the dangly chains are. I'll put this to one side for now. The old screw. And now we're focused on the chest piece. "44, 42, and 43, and 45. Okay, that's none of them. So this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, okay, this point we went from the... Oh, I know what those pieces are from. Okay, so they go on the side of the knee. Okay, that's what I need to do. Before we do that, there's a couple of pieces I missed. MASH was filmed in the 70s and 80s, but it was set... Oh, it was set in the Korean one. I've not really watched MASH before. I've like seen bits of it, but I never knew it was set in the Korean. Oh no, the head of the spear came off. Sad. I could try gluing that on again. Cat, what is MASH? MASH is a TV show. I was like, hi, stop motion gamer. And why did you mean cat? Marvel movies have aged horribly. Marvel movies were horrible when they first came out. Actually, I think a lot of them were. It took me forever. I didn't really get into Marvel until like Ragnarok and Endgame. To be fair, I probably didn't get any of the cultural references from Marvel to begin with. Although apparently one of the Marvel films, Iron Man 3... No, 2 has Elon in it. Yeah. Let's see, look at that tactical rock. Okay, now where did I put my little spike? I got a little spike here. And it goes on the spear. It's an important part of the spear. Did that go? Ooh.
Oh my god, put those feet away. Romantic face emoji.
Hi, Longstocks. Look at our custodian. How you doing? Yeah, MASH is a TV show. TV comedy, mostly. Okay, what do I want now? And we did those 2 bits. So we can put this to one side and we can go on to, what do I want? 40. Oh yeah, we want these bits. These 4 here. Because we're now on to starting the chest piece. MASH US comedy show set in a mobile army surgery hospital during the Korean War. Yeah, oh yeah, but it's the Korean War. I just remembered a couple of scenes from it. It had Uncle Ivo in it. He was in like a couple of the episodes or something. The guy who played Uncle Ivo from Avatar. Oh gosh, why am I stuck in my Bossin mode like this? Just give me a moment. Bam, 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 hi. Avatar the movie. No, Avatar the Last Airbender. Uncle Ivo. Do you not know Uncle Ivo? Oh my gosh, uncultured swine. What happened to Cupcon? I got turned into my boss model, but it just glitched a little in its attempt to put me into my boss model. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. There was an Uncle Ivo in both. Are you sure? I've never watched the... I saw like the first Avatar film once because I had to. And it was like the worst experience of my life. But I generally try not to remember it. In fact, if it would have been how I can afford Warhammer and Cola so much, it's literally, I just sued James Cameron. I was like, this is the worst experience I've ever had. And he was like, yeah, I understand. That's perfectly understandable. He has a bunch of money. I'm like, yeah. Still doesn't make up for it, to be honest. There we go. Did I even watch Avatar the movie? We're legit for top 10 worst adaptations. Oh, Avatar for live action. I forgot that. No, that's a different Avatar. But there's no Avatar the Last Airbender film. There is no Avatar the Last Airbender film. I can't remember of Avatar live action movie. Look, if you tell me Avatar, and even if you're speaking about like it's terrible, it's like, oh, do you know for Avatar live action film? It's like, oh yeah, I know that. And it's like, if it like it's the worst thing ever, it's like, ah yeah, it's pretty terrible, isn't it? Pretty terrible. What was James Cameron thinking? It's like, what? You're thinking of a completely different Avatar. It's like, no, that's the only Avatar live action film. I've never watched that film though, but I have seen just enough clips of it to feel like, yeah, this is terrible. There's also the Avatar for live action series, but I have no idea if that's good or not. I don't really have any desire to go and watch it. I do have a friend who's been watching it who says it's really, really good. Okay, 47 and 46. Apparently for relatively long pieces. Oh, there we go. First one. We need its mirror duplicate. Mirror duplicate. It's nice mirror duplicate. We need something that's similarly long. 47, so it's 46. One piece that's similarly long but larger. Ooh, actually I've got it. It's this piece. It was on a different sprue entirely. Which is better? Avatar, Avatar, or Avatar? Avatar The Last Airbender is great. Avatar The Legends of Korra, also great. Those two are the best. Oh gosh. Okay, so 46. It goes along like, no, this way. But no, if this wants to be this way. And it wants to glue along like this. There's a second piece. It's definitely not this one anyway. Yeah, it looks like it's this one. Ow!
I multiply. I am become cup 2.
Cup 2? Oh, there we go. It goes like this. So that was not very obvious based on the image description. It goes like this. There we go. Are you going to paint? I am going to paint. I'm going to paint from Jade. They're going to be for Jade Guardians. It's going to be a relatively simple colour scheme. Basically, start with Mechanica Standard Grey. Then I will dry brush. No, I'll put a dark green contrast over them. Then effectively just dry brush a pale green and then do a lighter dry brush of a bright green. Add some yellow highlighting to it. And then to try giving them like a jade effect. The coat to just be a very dark green with the inside being cream coloured. And the blade to be silver with lightning probably. Okay, so this now goes like that. Good. Jadis and Greed, they're going to become the green screen boys. Yeah, they're going to become the boys and girls. Custodes are women as well. Not a controversial statement at all. That's going to upset a bunch of people. Oh, sorry, Cuptle got multiplied there. Just eliminate one of them. A stream to get 100 dislikes. Look. A good part of the reason I decided to even buy them is the fact that, like, hey, Custodes can be women. I'm like, you know what? I like that. Have my money. 49.48. 49.48. 49.48. 49.48. 49.48. Okay, maybe there's other pieces. Nope. Maybe over here. Yep, there they are. Okay, this is where it's starting to make me have to go through all of the different spoons to find the pieces. Wait, there's 49 and 49. Oh no, it's not 49 and 48, it's just 49 and 49. So both of these are identical to one another. Custodians aren't girls, nor boys. They're cupcakes. These custodians will be cupcakes. Don't worry about it. What about the LARPers on Twitter that have never barked for Warhammer in their life? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
She sent the original to the Shadow Realm again. I get to turn into my true form later, the cup consumer.
No. Cuptle, you don't realise, do you? I have the full capabilities to send you to the shadow. Look. I'll just bounce. I'll just basketball you until you stop. There we go. There you go. How are you feeling now, Cuptle?
Huggalug.
A Googalug. A Googalug. I think I might have bounced him a bit too much. Sugar. There you go. Look, we love our custody.
I feel like I really like the Tau.
No, he got broken.
Stop shaking me, please. Crying face emoji.
No, I broke him a bit too much. Maybe we bounce him a bit more, he'll start feeling good. There you go. As long as you don't say you like the world eaters. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Okay, 1 piece 50. Oh, look at a beautiful chess piece. Oh, the Aquila. We need a Cuptle model with a dent in his head. No. Look, Cuptle's tough. He can handle it. He can handle things. He's a tough little cupcake. You've seen the Law video, haven't you? Like the stream if you've seen the Law video. No one likes the stream. No! There you go. How do? I love it. Lord changes. Okay, no, this does not want to be attached. There we go, it's attached. That's how it works. Okay, so this goes like this up. And this goes... Oh, chest piece. All Alive is having a collab with an Uwu Sparkly Water company. What flavour would Conjurer be? Cola! I want cola flavoured water for sparkling diabetes. Look. Any sort of like, if I had like a flavoured water, I couldn't put any sugar into it because I need all the sugar for myself. Because I'm so sweet.
I was beaten into this fun by a witch with a whisk broom. I remember it vividly. The other cup kaiju are never gonna let that down.
You're a cup kaiju. Oh gosh. Yeah. Cola is already cola flavoured sparkling water. No, yeah, but it's not clear. We need to make it more clear. But it's cola flavoured. Not to melt to the rain then. Can you believe I have low blood sugar levels? How much cola do you drink? Infinite. What's your persona? Cupcake. Full of sugar and fondants. Okay, what's your blood sugar level? None. Need more. $53. I think they already made Coca-Cola Crystal. Why when I hear Crystal, I think of that one Star Wars advert. You know the one I'm thinking of? You know where they suddenly like it goes into that weird beer advert just halfway in random scenes, so just like passing one another drinks. Oh, that's beautiful. We need more adverts like that. I need more stuff where it's just like not so hidden advertising. Not even product placement, like it's just for if a film's edited afterwards. 54. Oh my gosh, it's got a little eagle in the front of it. Which was pieces 54? None of these pieces. No, it's there. Oh, it's got a little double-headed eagle. Oh, it's so cute. Ah, yes. Yes, Professor Crystal. However you meant to pronounce it. God, Coca-Cola Crystal would vaporize Conjure. Why would it vaporize me? What's wrong with it? You know, I think we should replace tap water with Coca-Cola Crystal. And Pepsi Crystal. I think it was Pepsi Crystal, actually. Blood. Skulls. Skulls.
Blood. Skulls. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji. Skulls. Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god.
Why did you restart this Cuptle? Okay, we need to get one of the Contemptor heads now. Which one do we want? Ooh. I'd like the top of head 60. I wonder if I can mix and match some of these pieces together. Oh gosh, there's so many different head options. But we'll take this piece. I'll take this piece. Blood, Father, blood, God, no. Cuptle. Cuptle, you're not allowed to be a world eater. World eaters suck. Unless you want to be a garmonger, in which case, yeah, that's great. Garmongers are great. We love garmongers. Okay, so these two bits go together. It's like a little night visor. Little night helmet. I think this guy is much bigger than a standard Contemptor. I've got a few Contemptors, so we can check that out. The validity of that statement. Okay, so it's this piece at the back now. Frosting for the muffins. Sprinkles of the cupcakes. Yeah! Arcs when? We've done arcs before. We want to do... I want to do some commandos. I'm thinking next week I'm gonna... Oh, so hi, Mara. I'm gonna make some commandos and I forgot what his name, Boss Snickbot or something like that. But we're gonna do a conversion of him, so it's my own version of the character. Or my own character rather, that just uses his stats and his model as a base. We've done quite a few arcs on the channel actually. We've built a giant battle fortress. 63. I need piece 63 now, but I don't know where it is. That's 83. That's 82. There it is, 63. Looks very different from the pictures. Also, you can't create... You can create a beep with beep and call it a gun for Arcs factions. Yeah, you can. Although, kind of, we did that today. So I wanted a melter spear, because that's an option. But the model didn't have a melter spear, so I just had to cut up a normal spear and put a melter on it. And then rebuild the spear around it. But yeah, we've built some pretty cool models, I think, for the arcs. I've built a giant battle fortress out of 3 chimeras, like 3 of my old chimera models. And we've painted it on stream. And there's still a little bit more I want to do with them. I'm gonna hopefully undercoat them tomorrow. So this goes like that.
Misery word of the day, cupcakes. Cupcakes for the cupcake conjurer. Cola for the cola throne.
Yeah, no, I have a few Arc armies. I have Arcs and Goblins army. For Fantasy, Old World, sorry. And I have an Arc Dreadmob army. But we've still got quite a bit to build with that one. Yeah, and make more stuff. It's a Death Schools army that I'm building. So they're going to be blue. So yeah. So now we need to do the 65 and 66. That's not this. This is that one. Do you think 40 Cabalite warriors are enough to stop a Dark Held army? Probably. I don't know much about Dark Held at the moment. I mean, 40 Cabalite warriors sounds like a decent call to your army. Probably a bit... You'd want to get some raiders. That's what you'd want to get rid of it with it. So this piece wants to be like that and go into here somehow. Apparently. Okay, apparently that's how it goes on. Oh, you do 72. What's the difference between 72 and 66? I don't know. Well, yeah, you want raiders. You want to get a bunch of Dark Lancers. I've built a raid out to cardboard for now. Have a bunch of 3rd edition Dark Elder stuff. So gonna see. Oh, 3rd edition Dark Elder stuff's pretty cool. Although a lot of it outside of the warriors and witches will be too small if you got like old vehicles and stuff. Especially like the old grotesques. The old Talos Pain engine. I love that old Talos Pain engine though, it's beautiful. Oh, I accidentally put it upside down. It's not wanting to be at that angle, it wants to be at this angle. Okay, whatever. How? Maybe it goes in like that? Okay, so that seems like it could work. Now. Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. And I just threw it to the ground. Hi, Zosimas. Hello. I just found out about the Stormbird fly, if it can carry tanks. Yeah, Stormbird's cool. We've recently got a bunch of stock back off them again. If you want to see that, I'm gonna actually lean back and take a little bit of a break. Ooh, behind the scenes of Warhammer Plus, Golden Demon. Okay, nothing amazing. Get the Stormbird. Back in stock. Expert kits. Big Fire Raptor's back. This is back. This is back. Thunderbolt. But Stormbird. Oh no, never mind. It's out of stock again. Yeah, 1,000. If you got a spare £1,000. Look at this tank. Look at this giant flying monstrosity. Yeah. The so-called Stormbird is a dedicated attack lander developed during the Unification Wars in Ancient Terra and adapted by the Emperor for Legion use. It was conceived as a specialised, highly durable orbital assault craft, also a mobile bastion and firebase which could land a Space Marine strike force, withstand heavy ground fire while its passengers forced a landing zone. $500mm, 50 centimeters long. Hi, big guy. $1,000 for off resin. That thing must weigh like 20 pounds. Yeah, it's massive. So this is bigger than a Thunderhawk, and Thunderhawks are massive already. Like, that is a Space Marine. That tiny guy there is a Space Marine. He's a little bit smaller than this dude. So yeah, that thing would not fit on my camera area. Also, hi, Salsa Slayer, how you doing? The vehicles are the only thing that aren't in scale. Funnily enough, the Warriors and Witches are in scale. But honestly, Doctors Decay and Minis are, in my opinion, just better than Witches. And they are newer. 68. So that's that piece, I think. It is. I thought it was 89 then, but no, I had it upside down. You're good. How about you? I am also relatively okay. Okay, so we got this. And we want this sitting here. Ooh, that fits nicely. Okay, in 1769, I will recognize them for here. 70 wants to go... like that. Okay, so it wants to go like that. That's pretty cool. There we go. Like it's holding an infant. Yep. They are... Some of our Horus Heresy models are absolutely massive and amazing. Okay, so... we hold this like that. Oh, look at that. And then... this part goes at the front of the legs. Oh no. Glue the leg back in. Okay, that piece I put in earlier is actually just kind of in the way. So now I'm just going to have to take the knife to it. Surprisingly easy. Good knife. Not that it actually can move around much, but at least there's a little bit of movement there. So yeah, running along. And then this piece goes on top. Like to do. Pretty good. It's coming together. Oh yeah. Okay, it's got one more piece it wants to go onto the chest. This piece. Which goes here. Oh, there we go. Like that. So let's re-glue that. Or redo that with glue. And I hope we can get it to fit again. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've now got the arms to do. And we're building these arms. Let's turn that light off. We're building these arms. Big old spear. And big old wooden furnace. Flamethrowers. Okay, so what parts do we need with that? So it's 74, 73. Let's look. Yep, 74, 73. Actually, there's a couple of bits I can do that we were missing earlier because I was just waiting for the legs to set. How poseable is it? It's actually pretty... The dreadnought is pretty poseable. You have to just cut the little bits of pieces away to allow it to be poseable, some pegs. But once you cut them away, it's perfectly... You can pretty much move it around how you like. The only part that I don't like about it, because it's not poseable enough, is the feet. It comes for each foot comes in 5 pieces, which is a lot of pieces for something that can't be posed. I heard the models. The dreadnought's fine. This one is a bit annoying. Literally, you have to have this arm be like this. You could replace the hand on this arm and it'll be fine, but the arm has to be in this pose because that elbow thing there is attached to the cloak. And unfortunately, the legs also are attached to the cloak. So there's no two ways about it. You have to pose it the way that it wants you to pose them. But as you can see, I've got the legs in a running stance here. If we were doing about the tactical rock, that's on the drop pods. The Space Marine drop pods. It's just a spare rock from that. 74, 72 is next. Okay, 76 and 76. I don't want them. 74, 72, 74, 72, 71. 74, 72. Ooh! We can add even more decoration to it. Can I make it doing it? I mean, if you want to, you could. It'll be very hard to because the Dreadnought in general don't have that much posability, but still. If that's what you wanted to do, I don't think there's much stopping you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so 74. I found 75, but that's not what I want. I want 73. And 74. 16. No, that's 91. 77. Nope. 78, 79. Nope. Okay, let's try this piece then. So let's look. Oops, 73. There's 2 lots of them. Oh, we got to do this twice. Okay, it makes a lot of sense. So this is probably parts of the arm then. So 73. 73, because they're identical to one another. Now we just need to find something labeled 74. Relatively small pieces. A bit square, I guess, from the looks of it. I have no idea where this is. 130. There we go, 74. Oh no, it's round. I did not look that. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it is. It is. My eyes are just goofing me. Oh, you've been freehanding for Prussian War flag? I guess for French Crusade? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we just need another one of those. There we go. There it is. Can you be dyslexic with shapes or something? Because, I mean, I feel like that's what I did. I'm like, I'm looking for a square piece. Oh, there it is. That perfectly round piece. Yes. Look, look. Shapes are confusing. Everything just goes in the square hole. $75. 76 and so okay, we saw those ones over here, so that's 75, 77. And we want 76 with them as well. I think it was 276. This isn't there. Yeah, it was 276. Yes, that's good. Right. Part for map pop filter fan. Yeah, a 10 centimeter by 3 centimeter flag of a Prussian eagle. Ooh. You can't get transfers for it. I guess you wouldn't be able to actually, would you? Yeah, the Dreadnought so far is pretty amazing. It's got lots of spare bits. It's very poseable. It's a very beautiful design. This was 76 is like this. And this is like Okay, so these two bits definitely go together like that. I think. Definitely became, I think, pretty easily there. And this go. Oh no! Okay, so let's. Based on the image, these two bits glue together pretty well. There we go. And this, as the result, goes right in there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right in between the two. Like that. And then I've got to make an identical thing that goes on the other side. Using not those pieces, these pieces. 76, 78, and 79. But it is a pretty convoluted and complex model, if I'm entirely honest. Compared to the standard Contemptor Dreadnought, much more posability, much more detailed, many more tiny, smaller bits. Like, I would have built 2 of the Contemptor Dreadnoughts, I feel like, by now. But I think it's also a lot bigger than them. I'll show you the Contemptor Dreadnought soon. It's on a bigger base anyway, I think. And they can use all models in 40k. Yeah, all of the Custodes models you can use in 40k, don't worry about it. They've said that repeatedly and people keep thinking that's not going to be the case. But they've said it quite a few times now. The only issue at the moment of trying to use them in 40k is the fact that they come in squads of 6. 40k models come in squads of 5 or 4 of your units. That means you're going to have 1 spare dude. Now you can use that spare dude as like a shield captain or blade, whatever, blade champion. If you want to. Okay, 82, 81 and 80. 81, 80, 81, 80, 82 and 83. You could do 3 squads of 4 though. Yeah, I do that because you can mix and match your squads up. So I've got 2 squads of 4 with an eagle in each squad. 1 with 3 spears, 1 with 3 swords. And then I've got a squad of 4 with 2 spears and 2 swords. And if you add then have a shield captain for Dreadnought and the Custodes, it is about, and then just an enhancement, it's 980 points. So pretty much 1,000 points right there. You could also just make them all wardens. Have 2 squads of 5 wardens and then 2 characters. In addition to your shield captain. And you're getting closer to 1,500 points there. Not like Custodes had any legend models, mostly because if they did, they'll lose most of the range. Yeah, it looks like much of they're planning to slowly move the entire Custodes range into plastic, it looks like. The one worrying thing is that when they did bring out the new model, the new box set, they only advertised it as Horus Heresy, and you couldn't, like, if you went for 40k onto the Custodes site, it wouldn't appear there. Okay, then just one more thing like that.
Time to eat a cupcake.
No, Blair Boris. Don't eat the cupcakes. Well, I imagine that the new models coming out will be put into the 40k part of the website as well. I hope so anyway. New rules should be arriving for Custodes later this year, they said. For 40k Custodes. By later, I don't know how much later, they never said. They never said if it's going to be like 6 months' time with a range refresh. Another set of models. They never said if it's going to be in a few weeks' time when the models release. Gosh, dropped that. So now we can put some decoration on the shoulders. We got 2 options, 84 and 85. 1 for each shoulder. Do, 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 do. Yep. That's a bit too much glue then. Whatever. There we go. Okay, now I want to make the spear. Okay, part of making the spear is doing 87R, 90B, and 112 and 94. Okay. That's 89 and 90. So this is piece 90 anyway. And it is labelled B. Got a little B on it. You can barely see, but whatever. And then 87, that's 89. 87 is over here. And 112 and 94. So these 2 pieces look like they go like this. So yeah, this is not... I mean, I could put this model together without instructions, but it would definitely be quite difficult to. Because it does just follow the... Piece 1 goes with piece 2, goes with piece 3, goes with piece 4. For the most part. Then 112 and 94. Now those 2 bits are a bit different. 112 and 94. Ooh, actually I don't like this lower one here. I'm going to get rid of the laurels on this piece here. And I'm going to... I just realised I can swap it out with another different shieldy thing. That feels more like Jade Guard. Are there any custodians that worship the Emperor, by the way, for those who know Custodes better than me? Like, I know they generally don't. But I feel like if there's any that do, I kind of want my custodians to be like that. Or do you know, believe more in the power of faith at the very least? Because the idea of why the Jade is that they, because they're going through, like, into Imperium Nihilus and relatively close to Eye of Terror, where there's a lot of warp stuff going on. The Black Templars and stuff are relatively safe because their faith protects them. And the entire Crusade force, because their just sheer weight of their faith protects them from For hostilities or for what? Oh, here's 112. And that is partly taken from the Gate of Bones, where the Sisters of Battle were actually dealing really well with Chaos Demons and stuff that Custodes were kind of struggling with. And the Custodes were recognizing that their faith was literally acting like a shield against the war. So I was thinking, maybe their armor is jade because they're trying to use the, oh, what's it called? The Blackstone, the not Necrotear. Oh, I forgot what it's called. But there's... the Blackstone that's meant to, like, siphon and channel the warp and stuff. I imagine they've got a faux version of that, so a fake version. And it's coating their entire armor, and it's meant to protect them from the warp. And the Empyrean, as they call it. 94, 94, 94. I can't find piece 94 on this. 102, 107, 106. Nope. Okay, let's try over here. 91, 93. No 94 though. 97, 95. Noctilith. There we go, Noctilith. Yeah, I was thinking it would be like they're covered in an attempted recreation of Noctilith. Or at least attempt to try and replicate its effect. Very poor, very crude attempt, but at least it gives them some protection from the Empyrean. Custodes, no biggie, would hate that, and they are usually the ones who know him most, and even more so than some Primarchs. Yeah! But at the same time, it doesn't necessarily mean... but each Custode is still an individual, as far as I'm aware. With their own thoughts and their own ideas. For instance, you got some Custodes that respect and believe Gulliman to be correct and almost infallible, and the Emperor to be infallible. But then you have others who believe neither. That's not fair. Right, I can't even tell what this piece is meant to be. 94. There we go, there it is. Custodes kind of suck against warp stuff, that's why they have the Sisters of Silence. Yeah! And that's why I was thinking it could be a cool idea for, like, their armor is meant to protect them against the ravages of the Imperium. It doesn't necessarily protect them against demons or psychic attack or whatever, it just protects them against, you know, the raw energies of the Empyrean that are just silently around this area. Something that the Black Templars don't necessarily have to worry about because their faith acts as a shield. And the Mechanicus, quite similar. Okay, so now we got the spear. We can finally work with it. So we got the big old spear here. They're generally immune to warp stuff, so they don't really need... But no, they're not that very immune to warp stuff as far as I'm aware. Or at least not cutting like Gate of Bones and stuff. Like, they are kind of resilient to it to some regard. But that's mostly just like their sheer power. Like when they've been having to fight demonic things and entities, much of their their ability to deal with them is just others' faiths in them. Because your faith actually does give you quite a good bonus against these enemies. Okay, 125 or 126. I think it's both of them go together. No, it's either or. Which one do we want to go for? We got cool little swoop over here or eagle. I kind of want to go for the swoop. I feel like that's a bit more fitting. Just checked they are not immune but considered mentally incorruptible. Yeah, they're mentally incorruptible. Like, they won't fall to a demon. In terms of, like, a demon can't just corrupt them. And make them turn to chaos or become evil. But they can just kill the Custodes. Yeah, it's for corruption. It's not that fact that they'll get corrupted. That's not the issue. It's the things like a demon deciding to kill them kind of thing. Or do you know, like, the warp spills a bunch of warp ghosts at you and now you have to stab and destroy them and all of that stuff. But your weapons can't actually hurt them. They're just passing through them instead. But, like, a Sister of Battle can just give a little prayer and shoot it and it works. A Sisters of Silence can just shoot it and it works because of their null capabilities. It's if a demon decides to throw a bunch of lightning at you, your faith in yourself can protect you from that lightning. Not for your faith in yourself. Your faith in the Emperor can protect you from the lightning.
I cast power word corrupt. It's not very effective. Fine, I cast power word kill. It's super effective.
Yeah. So it's like, if like a demon summoned a bunch of warp lightning to go and strike you, or just the warp itself just spilt out a bunch of lightning or whatever, things like Black Templars, Sisters of Battle, and even Sisters of Silence would be fine. Sisters of Silence, they got the entire null capabilities that just render the attack kind of weak in the same way that it would render a psychic attack weak. But they, like people of faith, it protects them. Now, the armor and the shields could potentially protect them, but that's the issue with warp nonsense. Is that it's very good at ignoring things like armor and shielding. Now, if you're wielding a holy relic and your shield is generated by a holy relic, that can give you better protection. And this is why, like, Space Marines and stuff can go up toe-to-toe with, like, these Psychers and stuff, because, you know, their armor, everything about them is imbued with holy power. And it's holy power that they believe in. Even if they don't necessarily believe that Emperor's a god, they still believe that the Emperor has significant power, and they still give prayers to the Emperor. They just don't think he's a god. But that's the kind of thing where the Custodes themselves are kind of holy relics, but not really. They don't have that faith in them, so they kind of just get protected by the faith that others have in them. Or at least that's from reading Gate of Bones and stuff, that's kind of what the feeling I'm getting from it. But again, I'm not really knowledgeable of Custodes that much. 99, 99, 99, 99. Which piece is 99? Oh, it's probably a hand, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. There's not a hand model done for it. That's pretty cool, actually. You could just put it on his back or something, or on the side. Okay, we need to find piece. Oh, there it is. 99. There's 2 versions of 99. I could have it holding it down here if I really wanted it to. But no, we'll have it hold it normally. Knife along here, because that's going to get in the way. Oh gosh, don't roll. There we go. And then that is it for that part of the space. So 100. Oh my gosh, there's just so many different tiny bits. It's really hard to tell what parts I need. 102, 102, 94, 109, 110. I think it's a piece of a hand. So that's 144, 139, 141. It's just 100. Oh, is that part of a sword? I think it might be. Oh, here we go. Up here. And 101 is the thumb. That's just above it. So this... goes like that. Okay. Like guava, somehow manifest how far faith is enough. Should having faith in someone like your battle buffers give you a power of friendship? Kind of, honestly. It's actually one of the reasons why, do you know, the strengths that the Imperium has over Chaos is that Chaos often doesn't have faith in one another. Now, this often does mean that Chaos turns on itself at the last minute when they should have been able to achieve victory. Because they're too busy focused on who the victory belongs to. And sometimes the Imperium does that. But yeah, if you do believe in one another... Ah, gosh, my elbow. Resting on a hard surface. Ow. Okay, so somehow... There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to re-get that into there again if I tried, so I'm just going to glue it while it's in it. There we go, it's handing on. So I could have theory have this holding on at any point. Is there a last cannon attached to the spear as well? What is this about from... I mean, I've heard of turning your gun into a spear by putting a bayonet on it. I've not heard of turning a spear into a gun by putting a gun on your spear. I feel like it would work better the other way around. You know? Okay, 72, A, B, or C. Oh, okay. This is what I'm missing. So you had these 2 bits. This bit. And then... Oh, we want to create the Infernus Incinerator. So for fiery fire, apparently. And that requires 113, 115, 114. No, 106, sorry, 116, 117. 118, not 119 on this thing, I imagine. So 17 and 16. 18 and 19. That looks like the incinerator thing. That's 117 here. $116. It's a complex looking piece of 116. $115, $140. Don't want them. Oh, this one. This one is 116. Okay. Because I was trying to find it, but it was that side I was looking for. Okay, and then it's 118 and 119. So I imagine it's some sort of flamey pieces. Oh, there you go. 118, 119. Yeah, the reason I want to go for flamethrowers is because this thing's already quite good at dealing with stuff like tanks, characters, big things. What I want it to be able to deal with is infantry. Like that's the one thing it's going to struggle with at the moment. Hit to my elbow. So what we want to do now is pump this into here somehow. So this way, and it clips just there. It's quite dark on the screen, isn't it? Yeah, but as soon as I show anything that's slightly light, it just goes blindingly bright. No, I can probably just change the settings a little bit. I'll do that. That should be a little bit better. Okay, and this goes... Oh, right there. Yes. Oh my gosh, no. It's going to have a red explosive barrel on it. Let's see if we combine these two bits here. No, it's this have a little explosive barrel weak points on, full of promethium. Oh, and so if you fight this thing, just know that if you want to blow it to pieces, just shoot its wrist. That's its weak points. Oh, that would be hilarious. Like in the lore, if like an Imperial Guardsman had to fight like a Custodes dreadnought for whatever reason, and it just shot at one of the barrels and it blew up and it's just dropped its main weapon, then shot at the other barrel. Came to like stomp kick him, found another barrel. If Capcom was in 40k, which alliance would she be in? Team Imperium, Team Chaos, Team Xenos, or Team Other? Potentially Team Other, I don't know. It'd be hard to know. Okay, so I'm guessing this goes in like not there. I'm guessing for arm goes in here. Oh no, the head is not glued down. Let's use the knife to readjust it. There we go. Okay, so that would go into the arm around here. This would be the shoulder pad. This, I imagine, would go into a hand like that. Maybe. Now this bit goes into here. Which goes onto here. And so this bit would have to go into there. There. I have no idea. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. Okay, we'll move over a couple of pages. How does the arm attach together now? Yep, those two bits go together. And 106 and 110 come into play. Okay, that's how it works. So 106 and 110. I saw a bunch of 110s earlier, which were...
Oops, I bumped the table again, and I spilled your glue. Oh baby baby, oops, I did it again and your models are messed up.
Yeah, no, my glue's fine, don't worry about it. But how are you doing, Erland? 110, 106. There we go. And that goes on this thing. You got your morning coffee. Nice. I imagine. So, okay, this allows it to change what angle it wants the... So if this is the elbow, we can change what angle we want it to be at. These two bits go like this, allowing us to, again, change the angle of what we want them at. There's only one real angle it will let us do here. Why am I a cat? Oh, hi, Sodwin. I mean, I'm not a cat. I just look fake. Why do I look vaguely like a cat? All of a sudden. Yeah, saved it. So this piece, then, I believe, attaches to this piece. More like a fox cat. No, I'm just a fluffy cupcake. Just a fluffy cupcake. The fluffiest cupcake around. Okay, so that goes like that. That's the only way it lets it sit in then. Okay. Oh no, there's a few angles. And I want to go. No. Uh. Oh no. Clippers, come here. You're good at grabbing stuff without necessarily cutting through it. Okay, no, it has to sit like that pretty much. So if we then go with this one. It looks like that once you put it together, you have to pretty much be happy with the way it goes together. Unless you magnetize. Okay, no, never mind. This piece does not want to sit at that angle. Let's see if I can find it at another angle. There we go, that's a much nicer angle. Okay, that's a bit messy now. But we've got some better angles. Gosh, they're very messy now. It's fine.
Puff word of the day. Cat. I already told you all the story about that injured cat.
Yeah.
But not this one. I was eating pizza and there was a sea.
There is a cat that's going around with tables of food. Aww. Popcorn is actually a furry nurgling. I'm not a furry nurgling. You're very nurgling. Oh, hi, French Buff, and bye, Stop Motion Gamer. Thanks for being here. Well, Paint Games. For as long as you were. I called a cat Garfield. Aww. Gosh, I've hurt my elbow on my table. Very hard table. My elbow doesn't have any padding. Because it's an elbow. There we go. So it's sprinting. Sorry, if there's an ice cream truck that's making that noise. That's going do 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 do. It's a really weird tune for an ice cream truck to do. Like, what ice cream truck goes do 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 do. Like, isn't they meant to be? Aren't they meant to be happy? Not like singing one of the most depressing classical pieces that there is. Okay, don't really like how it's not bent at all. So bend it. What if the arm bent? More bent. Yeah, that's better.
The ice cream truck is coming, and everybody is jumping to Heathrow and London, and directly to Scotland.
Yeah, to Scotland. We don't want you. Stay in London. Like, when your leg goes forward, your arm goes back. That's how it's meant to be, isn't it? I don't generally move my arms when I run. I just sprint. And just arrive before my arms have a chance to move. Yeah, you missed Denison's word of the day. You like the fat little plague marines. The plague marines are amazing. There we go. Look at his sprinting, his sprint. Maybe if the arm's a bit too far back. Oh no, actually that looks good. And maybe we can just have the arm just turned a little bit less. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty fun pose. So we got sprinting dreadnought. Oh, we could have one arm just like outstretched, ready to just vaporize the foe. That might be fun. Okay, so we've got to make the other hand now, which is... So we need another one of these. And another one of these. Do 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 word was cupcake. Our word was cupcake. Okay, 128 or 102. 128 is here. And 102 will be here. There's a lot of spare bits of this model, which is always nice. Love my spare bits. Okay, then we need to do like the hand and stuff here. So 134 now. 135. We want 133 and 129, I imagine. Oh no, 132. Which one's that one? 130. There it is. Sorry, yeah. Very similar. Very similar bit. But yeah, I want the flamethrowers because it's pretty much the best anti-infantry weapon, just D6 extra attacks. Since it's a vehicle, it can shoot from while in combat, meaning if you do try to swarm it with grots or whatever, it's not going to make it an easy time to keep it pinned down. Because that's what enemies will often do to your best vehicles and stuff, especially things that are like designed to kill tanks in melee, is they'll just go, okay, you're designed to kill a tank, right? Well, I'm just going to swarm you with infantry instead. But if you have the ability to deal with an infantry swarm, then you don't care. Okay, now I want to make a fist. That requires 139 and 140. Which is not that one. Not that one. There we go. It's this one. What is the fastest army without taking Eldar? Where do you got? It depends. If you include mounted, actually there's a lot of armies that are very, very fast. You got guardsmen with their rough riders are very fast. And the death riders. You've got the white scars and stuff, but really it's just the Eldar of a Dark Eldar. It's one of those two. Because you've got the Wind Rider bikes are just faster than everyone else's bikes. So what do I need now? I need 107 and 110 again. 108. Oh no, 108. 107, 107, okay. 109, no. Oops, I already used 107. Did I, where did I put 107 then? Okay, can use 108 instead. and I can use 110. Like 106 was fair, which I know I used. 107 is fair, which I don't think I used. One ten, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. There we go. So we're just constructing for last arm now. So this piece. Ah, my elbow. Need to get like. Oh, it hurts. Okay, just get nice. Yeah, there we go. I've got a nice soft padding for it now. So this goes like here. Where okay, if this bit goes there, that's nice. I feel like I wanted an army colour like Sakura Bakushin. Very fast. Very fast army. If you want the fastest army, Eldar very, very fast because what do? They have a few cool rules. They've got something called battle maneuvers that allows them to move even faster than pretty much everybody else. Like see, as if they adjust. So if battle maneuvers. How fast can they move? This arm feels very short for what it is. It gives them like extra abilities to dodge around, I guess. Make their advances faster, add to their movement speed, ignore enemy overwatch. Stuff like that, you know. I like these two bits are meant to go together. Kind of in the way of one another. There you go. Back to maneuvers, a very fun mechanic reading through. Yeah! To be honest, it's far from my favourite mechanic in the game. I kind of find it a bit of a nuisance to have to deal with. Okay, I can just ignore that. We need to put that there. Really? I would want to go... No, I want it to go more that way up, but really it has to go this way. Okay, okay, so first things first. This has to go like this under here. Okay, yeah, there's no two ways around it. It goes here. So I might as well just put that on now. Then this. Goes either here. Which, that wouldn't work. Not for what I want. So the other option would be here. And if I want it like that, that could work. Potentially. If I go like this, go like that. Elbow on top. And then you there. And it works! It's now shooting forward. His elbow is at a weird place, but you know what? It's a dreadnought. Its elbows can move weird if it wants to. I can't remember all of them. I just remember there's one to increase your movement. There's one to do better advances. And I definitely know there's one to avoid getting overwatched, which is incredibly important for Eldar because an enemy with a flamethrower is your worst enemy. Ah, my elbow. Okay, never mind. Because being only toughness 3, you are not able to withstand the vast majority of enemy attacks. And a flamethrower will get... You move towards the enemy. They decide to release a couple of flamethrowers at you. It could just absolutely destroy your entire unit that cost 3 times as much as their unit. So you do not want to get hit by an Overwatch like that. Yeah, these arms are very sharp. Unless you go for Wraiths, in which case, if you go for a Wraith army, battle maneuvers become a bit less useful until you get a Wraith Knight. But I don't know if Wraith Knights can use battle maneuvers or not. Come on, just attack already. Yeah, hit them with a flamethrower. Yeah, like if you decide to come after this thing, it decides to throw incineration at you. You're not doing much. Vast majority of Eldar units will just die right there. The issue with having its arm reaching out is it's such a tiny arm. Oh, it's so stupid looking. Ah, there you go. Ah! Oh gosh, my elbow really does not feel happy right now. I'm just going to look at the mirror just to make sure I didn't hit it. No, it's just bony. All problems can be solved with application of one warship. True. Oh, darn it. I think I'm going to have to do a second stream on these things because I'd like to go on a bit longer than I currently have. But unfortunately, I've hurt my elbow on my desk. It's resting on the desk did not do very well. Okay, I could have him turning the other direction. Like this. So he's running one direction, looking another direction, and then burning that direction. Yeah, if I have him looking whatever direction he's aiming his arm, that would do well. Or she is. Table 1, Cupcon's elbow 0. I mean, there's a big old dent in my table. Don't worry about it. I'm joking, there's not. So if it's looking that direction, like, get burnt. That looks not too bad now. It's just that arm's so tiny, it feels weird. I need to make these dreadnought arms like longer in proportion to their body. time for big old shoulder pat. No, it's not helping. But there's a couple more bits, 111 and 111. Where the hell does 91 go? I don't know. Uh, 138, nope. 103, nope. 100, oh yeah, it's the elbow joints. Can you build a shield and a gun on the left arm? I could build a shield if I wanted to, but if I did, I would have to build the sword. Oh gosh, no, get that off there. I want that on for details. And we'll ruin them. Because you got two ways to build it, either sword and shield or spear and fist. And we went for the shield and fist design. Yeah, I feel like it needs a cape fluttering behind it, if I'm entirely honest. I do like the pose we gave him for the end. Let's compare it to a standard Contemptor. I feel like standard Contemptors are going to be much shorter. So here are standard Contemptor Dreadnought from the Horus Heresy. Is it the same size base? No, I think it's a bit bigger. No, it's the same size base, never mind. But yeah, it's a lot bigger than a Contemptor Dreadnought. Notably larger. Ready to punch it. Bonk! Now who would win? In this fight, this guy would definitely win. This guy has got... Actually, he's got some missiles. That might help. And he can get back up on a 2+. I love my golden bot. My guys are going to be jade coloured. They're going to be the jade guards. The jade guards of the Emperor. But yeah, all we've built today is one Contemptor. Yeah, that Contemptor is a bit much. Shields are better built for painting. After painting my own Stormcast Annihilators, I wish we have Blade Guard style units for Death Guard like Space Marine 2. That could be cool. But look at this. Yeah, we were built to mount a weapon for this one. And it went okay. We had a bit of a hard time trying to make that weapon. For our blade captain. Our shield captain, sorry. And yeah, as you can tell though, this is a much more complex model than this one. This is a crude... Very fitting for Space Marines versus Custodians. Oh my gosh, this guy feels so stumpy by comparison. Look at those legs. You know, this guy's like, look at my legs, I'm super fast. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna flamethrower you. Gonna flamethrower you. Yeah. Look at me just running all over the place. Burning it all up and down and around. Yeah, look at that. You can tell it's a Templar one. Yeah, the new Custodes, I was hoping they'll be bigger. And look, size difference rough. I mean, it's a little bit larger than a Primaris, I'd say. Especially with how wide their stance is there, compared to pretty much stood straight with that running pose. This one, it's got a Saturnine head on it. Yeah, they are a little bit taller than normal Space Marine, than Primaris Space Marines. That's pretty cool. That hair tuft though is scary. This one's glued to this thing, so it's not too bad, but I'm worried about other ones. But all in all, I'd say I think that's a good place to roughly finish. Let's look to see if there's been any updates on the Warhammer website. Is there anybody live right now that we want to raid into, like Briar or anybody? Oh, new 40k. Tactics. Take cover with update. Okay, is this going to be better terrain? Terrain features are individual pieces of scenery. Yeah. Foremost amongst these changes is... Oh yeah, you can be hidden in them now, which is nice. Additionally, most terrain is obscuring, much as it is today. Obscuring terrain cannot be seen entirely through, so even large models and big units can use sections of terrain to avoid enemy fire. Yeah. So A cannot see Unit D. Unit D cannot see Unit A. Unit B and A, because B is inside the terrain, can see one another. And because Unit C hasn't moved and it's inside the terrain and they're outside of 15 inches, they can shoot at Unit D, but Unit D can't shoot at Unit C because they're outside of 15 inches. Infantry B swarm units in terrain also gain benefit of cover, which in the new edition gives the opponent a -1 penalty to their ballistic skill rather than +1 to armor saves you receive now. So it's basically stealth. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because lots of units can modify their ballistic skill. Like Custodes shooting in terrain with +1 to hit will have no issue shooting into terrain. So Unit B would be in cover. Another change with new additions centers on recommended terrain layouts. And that's not going to be very useful against units that do are ballistic skill or hitting on 6s anyway, like some arc stuff. Another change of a new addition centers on recommended terrain layouts. We showed you 1/2 of the mission generated stuff. Oh, so you can now trap terrain and stuff with your missions. Okay. Okay, so it now has suggested terrain layout. Oh, that's cool. So less L-shaped terrain with the new mission types. Yeah, this is where defilers would struggle. Like, you can put a defiler here, but you can't rest it here. You can't rest it here. You'd struggle placing it here. You might be able to get it here, but if your opponent has infantry here, you can't put your defiler anywhere. And that's where, like, the defiler's going to struggle so much. If you go with the recommended terrain layout, you're going to struggle doing your melee. I mean, it's got to be good. Like, if you got a terrain here, your opponent tries landing infantry here, you can have your defilers providing fire support, just protect your terrain. Large ruins still have a place, especially on the larger midfield areas. Tall models with towering keyword also get to unleash plunging fire on ground. Ooh! So you can now take advantage of plunging fire, giving you +1 ballistic skill, effectively cancelling out enemy cover, which makes sense, I guess. But now knights get to fire at units that are ground level and within 12 inches. Okay. So knights are going to be hitting on 2s. 4 rectangles. You need the following sizes of standard mission layouts. 4 large rectangles, 2 large right angle triangles, 4 medium rectangles, and 2 long lines, and 4 short lines. I guess that's more interesting anyway. I'm more an anvil. Yeah. But also, is Brio anybody alive at the moment that we know? We know Kasumi's not live because she raided us. Okay, stream settings, edit. Don't forget to like the stream if you've not liked it already because it does help me out. Also, every like on this stream is another new custodian. Oh, darn it. Really, nobody is live right now that I know of. But I am really not feeling very good. Oh, and you could wait a few minutes. Could wait a few minutes. But yeah, I do like this model. I think we did a pretty nice it's just a simple hand swap and a simple weapon swap on the spear, but I think that worked well. The new... Despite how we can't angle the foot, I do think this has worked well. It definitely looks like it's running and like trying to burn something over on that side. I do think it looks a bit silly from this angle, mind you. But it was difficult trying to get these things reposed about. You're back. Hi, back. I'm Cupcake. Oh, there we go. Big old yawns. I am Cupcake. It's true. Cupcake Conjurer. Okay, I'm going to put these things away. That we use to shape the green stuff. You know what? Maybe on Saturday instead of painting. No, we'll do painting on Saturday. But I think next we'll have another long stream focused on building these guys. And we'll do that probably next Tuesday. Next Monday, we'll probably still do some more painting. And Wednesday, let's build some commandos. For Arc Commandos. Yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know how long we'll need, because the new tank looks like it's going to be a bit crazy. Like... It's got a lot of pieces. Probably not going to be as complex because we don't have to like have things we can pose and stuff. And like here's just the turret and guns. Oh gosh, I just ripped open my glove apparently. At least it wasn't my skin getting ripped like that. But yeah, we've got these guys. They don't look too complex. But I do want to try doing some conversions with them. Like, I think, looking at all of these capes, I think what we can do is we can just cut off the shoulder pad parts. And that should just be good enough to change the arm angles. It's going to be very difficult cutting them off neatly. But we can try that anyway. So, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play harder. Eat good food, sleep well. Dream of cupcakes but don't eat cupcakes as a friends, not food. And remember, the 5th of November. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. Take care of yourself, be kind to others and vice versa. Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes but don't eat cupcakes as a friends, not food. And we don't have a stream tomorrow, but we're going to be playing Warhammer Total War 3. We're going to be marching to noon. Yeah. Smash. Love you all.